Okay, let's continue on with some more Hogwarts Legacy, where we are going to explore the northern part of the map that we still haven't done yet. Explore the northern part of the map and see if we can complete that, because we've got all the southern part of the map done apart from three things. So if we can get the northern part of the map done, that means that we can go and probably just head right back to make our way right back to where is it? Make our way back to Hogwarts to get the Demiguise, and then make our way back to those areas that we missed, and then we'll see what else we still have left to complete, and then figure out where we're going from there.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, so I do remember last time we played, we did make the save, and I said the next thing we would do is we would go and, I sold my gear already. The next thing we were gonna do was head to, this one's already done, right? We already did there. Next place we have to head is, over here. Just that annoying trial that I keep, making a mistake on. So hopefully all that goes well.
Welcome. Do have a look around.
If it doesn't, I can at least use a guide. Like I need to try and find out where the other one is. I've been past this way so many times. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. The only thing I can think of is that it's under something. So I guess we'll have a look and see. Okay, I keep making...
Revelio.
not knowing where to go for these ones. We've got one here.
Levioso.
One...
Lumos.
I'm guessing is... issue is like where we're supposed to take the... I always thought there was going to be one...
Lumos.
The issue is trying to find out where I'm supposed to
Lumos.
take these. I always find two, but I don't find the other
Revelio.
one. I'm sure there was one around the... There's a... like, I'll find two, and then I won't be able to find the other one.
Revelio.
Like, there's one right here, which I always thought was, like, one that was for that one here. But
Lumos.
the only thing I can think of is that it has to be down that way, but pretty sure I went down this way and checked
Revelio.
if there was anything that I missed.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, the castles fall.
Oh, really? This is where it's been the whole time. Never mind, I've been searching for this third pile of butterflies the multiple times that I've been playing, and then now we find it. I can't believe it. We've been spending this much time looking for all these times I've come back here. Now that's the one we're currently doing. That doesn't. This one we've already done the Arranshire thing. We'll have to return to Arranshire.
Lumos.
The ministry ought to relax their feelings.
Finally, we got this one out of the way. Finally done. Don't need to worry about it anymore.
Ha! The lamb
Wait, what?
returns for the wolf.
Potato. Stupefy.
Wondering what happened.
No.
I don't know why it was so hard for me to find. I remember flying around this area constantly and never being able to see them. And now it's fine. Wondering what we'll still have left to complete once I finish everything here. Once I complete everything that's on the map, I'm curious as to what else is going to be still needing to be done.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Okay, this one here is looks like it's a bigger version of what we have to do. But I haven't been down this way, so I have kind of an idea of what we're looking for.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This one's at least a little bit easier. It's in an open area, so we can see what we need. Okay, now this is the point where I'm gonna have to try and figure out which way am I going next, because I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. What am I doing? Do this first, and then do Avada on this. So whoa! Save time. I have to fight them. Just kill them immediately. I don't know why these ones are so... Sometimes these can be really easy, and other times they're...
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
The issue that we'll have now is this area. The issue that we'll have now is there's stuff across both sides of the both sides again.
Revelio.
So I'll have to pick a like pick a side or go in between them.
Revelio.
Sounds a weird looking job. Alright, so yeah, this is what I was saying here. So we have a bunch of stuff here that we have to... I just see another side quest. What the hell? Okay, so that's there. This one here is right next to it. I didn't even realize it was that close. How are we going for side quest wise? Yeah, because that's nothing new. The issue that we have is that we have to go and... I have to head all the way out this way to be able to complete... I haven't even been in this area yet. So I guess what I'll do is I should go around the left side first, complete everything there, because I know that when I complete... Gotta look at what quest we have to do, but this one will be back at Hogwarts, this one's in Hogsmeade, this one's at the thing, this one we don't know yet, this one is Upper Hogsmeade. That's fine. That one's what it is. Okay, so I think what I should do is I should go to the left side first. The reason being is that we do have to return to Hogsmeade and down this way, so I should probably go and sort out the left side first, and then go from there. Do have to return to Hogsmeade for... quest, so I'll leave Hogsmeade until later. So we'll start from here, I guess. We're going through the left side and then upwards we can go and do what we need to. I think that should be okay.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
My broom just glitched. I can't land. Nothing's letting me land right now. I think my game is just glitched. Broom isn't letting me land. I'm gonna have to reload the game. Broom is just not responding. I think something's gone wrong with my broom. They are not too far away. Should be fine. Oh no.
Revelio.
I think it's fine. I think I was able to fix it. That was definitely when I opened up the save and I was stuck on the broom. I thought had something gone wrong. Have I? Ah, it was. Some of the things it seems like they're not too far away, but then other times they are. Bandicamp here. The Collector's Cave. Should have this read. Yep. It's one thing I haven't been checking, because there are some... Should be checking near where the Floo flames are for some of these other things as well, because there are, near the Floo flames, there will be, like, areas that we can... dungeons that we can see, and if I miss them... then I have to return back here. Tomb of Treachery, we have what we need there, but we have to go back there for something. I think everything looks like it should be fine. These things we did before. So far, everything looks like it's in. Just need to remember to make sure that they're all fine.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Yeah, so I think it was better to start on the left side first, because we're going to return to Hogwarts. We're able to return to Hogwarts with other things anyway, and we have to return back this way anyway, so hopefully we get the... and we have to go back down that way for the Absconder encounter. So we'll go here, and then we'll go... This way's at least going to lead to another... Get another trial on the way. And we get a trial on... two trials on the way, and then we have to go and do the, find the room.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
It's Totalis.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. We were able to like stun like 4 people with Petrificus all in a row.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Hang on a second. They just mentioned about they said this was the first thing on the way to a map. Find a crooked tree. I guess that means that one of these quests is around here. Which one are we looking for? The only one that I know of that, musical map, we don't know where that is yet. The only one it could be is Roland's map. Maybe it's this one. It's either this one or it's the other one. We have to find a crooked tree somewhere around here.
Revelio.
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking. I hear ya, whoever you are.
I'm wondering if this area here actually relates to.
A crooked tree.
This is definitely heading the right way.
The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from
So
here.
we've got to find a crumbling tower.
What have you done? You dare say one of
Looking
my
for a crumbling
You
tower.
will fall!
Definitely.
No! What have you done? What have you done?
Maybe these ruins that we're heading to is going to help us with something. There is a tower over there. That looks like it's broken. Okay.
Revelio.
One is Ringo. 1, 2, and
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
where's the other one? The other one's there.
Revelio.
1, 2.
Confringo. Revelio.
One in here. Where's the other one? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay,
Confringo.
see if we can hit these. We're not gonna be able to hit that one. How do we hit this one?
Revelio.
We actually did hit that one this time. So we're gonna go looking for. There's a treasure around here apparently. They said it was south of the tower.
Revelio.
I actually didn't even realize that I was about to complete that. There is some treasure here. But I don't think this is south. In a second, did we go here for the... There's a camp here we have to complete as well as a, ruins.
Revelio.
I'm not seeing any, up this way I'm not seeing a... Up here I'm not seeing any... I don't think this is the treasure.
Revelio.
Alright, well nevertheless we'll go here anyway. We have to go here for... Need to go here to complete a... There's another castle as well as a... Ruins thing here. We were here for the story from what I remember. I guess I just forgot to grab something.
What do we have here? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This looks like... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
So we probably have to go... Probably a few things in here that we grab.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Here's the, that'll complete... This will complete the key.
A ladder. That's what I need.
I definitely was here for the story, but I guess I missed out on certain things looking around.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
If I find everything here, we should be okay. That will be the, we complete the...
Revelio.
Yeah, we're here for the story. But we'll be able to complete not only this camp, side quest plus a
This
ruins.
is the spot on the map.
Okay.
I'd best have my wits about me.
So we're gonna
This
save,
castle's hiding all sorts of Petrificus totalis.
have to save,
Revelio.
gotta save Roland Oaks. Here you are. Okay, so he's in the ruins. We found the ruins area, so we have to go in there anyway as part of the story. So before we do that, I want to make sure I grab the, I want to make sure that I grab the, this chest here. So that, this will complete this portion of the, area.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Better off just, flying up this way.
There's a grapple and you are.
Revelio.
Yeah, we were here for the story, but we didn't go into the ruin. That was a part of something we had to do. This will complete the, that's done, so now we can go and... Now we can go into the ruins, complete the side quest here. And I think the person that's required for the quest is in Hogwarts, so we can, go ahead and do that. So this was Roland's map, so that means I'm still missing the other one. I'm missing the, I think we have all the, we still haven't found where this area is, the musical map. I don't know what that is. I haven't found an area like that. This one here, it's, this one here we now don't, and we already, so I think we know where everything else is. So in here we have to grab a collection chest plus finish the side quest.
here?
Perhaps I should activate the quest while I'm... Since this is required in here, I might as well activate the quest. We are gonna complete. So laws to set up ruins in the camp. So we're gonna find.
Revelio.
While we're in here, we will... While we're in here, we need to find another collection chest. Leave.
Why am I awake? It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Patricius Totalis.
I know there's something left. Not your dad.
His instincts were spot on. Hello, Homora.
I think this is the collection chest here.
Revelio. Revelio.
You only have Ranrock's flame.
Alright, well, gear slots are full, but we can't do anything about it.
Confringo.
Oh, that's weird.
Revelio.
I was expecting that would, like, allow us to get in there. I guess we have to head in there a different.
Confringo. Revelio.
Need to sell stuff before I leave. Almost level 38, but we're not gonna get... We're not gonna reach level 38 for a little while, and then because of...
Revelio.
Won't reach level 38 because we're not getting a lot of level ups from other things. We need to be at least level 38 to beat the Absconder.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. Such arrogance. I won't
Guessing that
rest.
everyone-
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Boiler door.
I'm guessing that everything I need to find is gonna be like... Floo.
Patricius Totalis. Revelio. Patricius Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
We have a few ways to go here.
Confringo.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know what other. I think most of the stuff I have is legendary gear now.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think I found where he is. I need to now find the chest. Need to find the chest, the collection chest, and then we can
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
there's still some stuff over this. And they have one slot now that's not a legendary piece of gear. Yep. Apart from the one that I've got equipped. I haven't found a better version for that.
Revelio.
Has to be a way up.
Revelio.
And I think I've explored everything. Explored everything here, so now we will go towards where the end of the. I don't see anything else appearing on the. There's that up there, but that is.
What's down there?
Well, we found a little.
Totalis. Revelio.
one. Oh, little mooncalf. No! I've been fighting.
Revelio.
Oh, we're gonna talk to him. Right, I want to find the collection chest first before I free him, only because I don't want to. I don't want to. Accidentally like go too far, and I have to come back here. Need to find a way to get into.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I think I need to head backwards. Okay, this is the way. I gotta open up this door somehow. Probably power it up with. A way to power up the.
Revelio.
Is that up there? You get up there somehow. Oh, I wonder if that's a way up. Kind of like push my way on top of the thing. Weird that I was able to get up from here.
Revelio.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go, because this door needs to be open.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
What was that? Frank, one less human to worry about.
You won't get away with that. I shall beg you to death. You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Someone's here. Easily. One less human to worry about. Someone's freaking out my feet. I won't rest.
Revelio.
Alright, so we beat another infamous foe. So that's another thing I'm noticing as well. I think every time we come into these areas, there's always usually an infamous foe, so yeah, we're at least getting some progress with these done as well. Need to beat all of them. Because a goblin rebel who fights under Renrock's banner, he's notorious for his callousness towards everyone except those he truly fears or admires. have a lot of gear that I need to grab. I probably should consider just selling all the legendary gear that we have.
Revelio.
Because then I can probably should consider selling all the legendary gear that I have.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Okay, so we actually had to go. We actually had to go down this way anyway to help him to get his wand. Okay, well, good thing we were able to do that.
Confringo.
One of these areas, like where we can go.
Revelio.
I need to get upstairs here. Get us the collection chest. We can head back and give the guy his wand, and then leave the area. Have another area complete.
Revelio.
Right, now I gotta figure out the way back. I think this is the way that I'm supposed to go. I need to figure out how to get back to Roland. We give him his bond back, and then we get him out, and then we're done in this thing right here. And we can figure out what we're gonna do next.
Hello?
I
Mr.
probably
Oakes?
could have talked to him earlier.
I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler here. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thanks, Merlin. Thank you.
Alright, let's see if he,
I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Roland Oakes had always traded with goblins due to the rise of Ranrock's laws. His niece Adelaide was deeply worried for his safety. Her intuitions were proven correct as Roland was captured by a group of goblins and brought to a cell hidden within some ruins. I managed to find his confiscated wand and free him from his cell. The auntie told me that this was all a result of a business agreement gone astray. Good lesson as to why one must honor their word. So, I thought we would have to head back to Adelaide for some reason, but maybe we have to do that as part of the thing anyway. But we'll have to head back to Hogwarts anyway. One of the last things we'll do, and we'll see where it is from there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, let's see, let's see if there's any other side quests that we can unlock. Doesn't even look like the area that we came in, but it should be fine. So there was... Did complete Adelaide's quest, but I don't know if there's anything new for Adelaide in the Hogwarts or not. There is, it or should it appear almost immediately? I think there's only... Wait, there's actually this. That's the guys. We've got the demi guys, we've got the one for requirement, we've got... Oh, this one's new. Actually, no, this one isn't new. We've already, we have to go back to complete that for Samantha. And the one that's here is... I don't remember what this one is. Okay, so now what we'll do is... we're still not level 38 yet. Have to do this next, I think. Yeah, Jackdaw's Tomb doesn't have a... Jackdaw's Tomb doesn't have any collectibles that we can grab anymore. So we'll grab this one next. We're heading closer to the Forbidden Forest, which is not the greatest, only because I've still got levels to do. So we should be okay, but...
Not the best. What went on here, I wonder?
Should be okay with what we have left to do, but gonna be and it doesn't really matter if I have to go and return for the Absconder encounter because we still have so much stuff around the map that we have to do anyway, and go inside areas to fight things. Not getting, like, the infamous foes give us essentially 150, just for beating them, we get like 150 experience for beating them, which is pretty much a side quest in and of itself. So we'll, and again, I don't know, it feels like everything that we have to do, it's like, oh, to gain like a bunch of experience points, you have like the exact, you can't go too far over 40, I guess. You have to do the majority of things to max it out. So we're at level 37 heading to 38, and feels like I'm earning XP with a lot of things. We've pretty much done a lot of the collecting, guys.
Revelio.
I still would have picked to go the left side first, because going the left side would at least mean that I can, going the left side would at least mean that we can grab, stuff on the way back to the right side, so... Hopefully we can do the abscond encounter at 38. Yeah, we should have been able to do that ages ago, but the, game just didn't like it.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Some.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Expelliarmus! You're going to regret that.
We don't even we're not earning any experience points from fights anymore, because I think I've done all those requirements. Even like these, we're not getting anything.
Revelio. Confringo.
I need to see what this one is. Pretty much you just hit these on one side until you get the right side.
Revelio.
Go looking for the next thing, because it's once we finish this, we can. Fractals thing is fine. Hogwarts is there, so again that's fine. The Absconder encounter is here. We're not ready to fight that yet. We have not been here in a while. Like, we haven't been here in a while. Let's grab this. Grab the, there's like 4 chests and a demigod statue there that we haven't got. I don't think I've been back to that area in a long while.
Revelio. Flopendo.
How have I not got that? Now that's right.
That's that. Settled.
Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
I dream of making a...
Petrificus totalis.
Also, at least heading this way, we need to go north anyway, and then we can make our way around.
Cursed fiends.
Avoiding our problem. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Confringo!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like
Revelio.
Alright, so before we go and, before I go and, like, collect everything in here and that stuff, I'm gonna have to sell, like, a whole bunch of these, legendary things, so, I have no
Hello
space
again,
anymore.
Wolf.
Hello again.
We have
What
not been
can I
back
do
here in
for
a
you?
long time.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, because I only have one thing to sell.
Exactly what I
Please,
needed.
so,
Thank you.
what I'll do is I'll keep all the stuff that's question marks, because I don't know if those are any good, but everything else I can just sell. I don't think I need it. So I already know that I'm not using it. Plus this will give us, plenty of money, because we get like 200 a piece for this. Mystery ones we'll keep, because usually the mystery ones end up giving us buffs. Alright, so now we can go around and grab everything else.
Hope you can see me again.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Alright, so I think that means I'm only missing one lot of balloons. And then I have all the balloons. Unlocks all the rooms as well.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
This one here is just climb up these. And also we have to do... Yeah, actually there is a demiguise here, I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, I need 2 more chests and there's a demiguise statue that
Revelio.
Alright, we'll do it a long way down then.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Missing like 1 set of balloons. Still 2 more collection chests here. And a demiguise statue that I need to...
Revelio.
I found the... I thought I found the demi. Need to find these collection chests. I think I found them. One over here. And then both over here. Hopefully one of these areas has the demiguise. I'm guessing that this last area is the one. Now I've got northern area that I haven't done. A few things up here. There's that out of the way. Still trying to build for that level.
You work all day with your hands. You're no better than a model.
Revelio.
What is trying to attack me? Something here that... I don't know. The demiguise is in.
When you find a good opportunity,
Hello, Hamora.
to seize it.
I think it should be only because usually when the doors are locked, that's where the demiguises are. Need to turn to night anyway, because one of the things we're going to try and grab is the astronomy table we need.
Revelio.
I'm not up with this demiguise, I don't think, because I haven't heard him comment. I'm missing a demiguise. I'm gonna have to... They don't appear on the map. They appear on the... Usually they appear when we're nearby. even if it's daytime, it'll tell me like, ooh, he usually makes a comment and says that there's a demiguise. So I need to find another house.
Revelio.
Even if it's
Handy resource
daytime,
indeed, your field guide.
even if it's nighttime, he usually mentions if there's a demiguise nearby. Definitely one in.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Didn't visit this house. Where are you located so I can change the time of day and grab?
Revelio.
Right. This will be the last thing we have to grab here. Not a lot of bond handles left either. We've got a lot of conjurations to find, which these ones are they'll all say exploration. But wherever these are, they've got plenty of them still to find. I don't know where they still are. Probably a lot of them are probably inside Hogwarts in the what's his name chests. I think that's where a lot of them are. We found we swap to nighttime, grab this, and then go to that astronomy table.
Now, demiguise.
Revelio.
I remember coming here for the. Oh, is this the? Is this the? I think we have to find like. This is where I gotta find like 3. I do remember coming here and trying to do this one a while back. Actually, I do remember coming here. For some reason, I thought I grabbed this. I guess I just forgot to grab it. Few things here that we have to do.
Revelio. Confringo.
Actually, why didn't I do this one? Actually, maybe it's because when I came down, I didn't have the exploding spell yet.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve. Roaming this area is a waste of my time. Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, so I've kind of avoided this area. Thinking what I'll do is I'll do everything around here first, and then start making our way down. Okay, done this already. There's an infamous foe here. There's a battle arena that we need to do right here as well. The second battle arena. There is, I believe, a battle arena, but you need to have the DLC. But I don't have that one. I think that I believe from what I remember reading, the third DLC, the battle arena was like you only I think you only have the unforgivable curses as main spells that you're able to use. You only have to do the first two. Oh, sorry, the two that are in-game, I should say.
Revelio. Revelio.
Just randomly two trolls on the way. Okay. Merlin's on one. Need a Vada Kedavra on the other one. And we can kill both, without needing to even fight them. Quickest way to get rid of trolls. Kill two trolls really easily. Hit Expelliarmus on one, and then the other one hit with a Vada Kedavra, and then the chain will kill both of them.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, let's see what the see what we have to do for this battle arena. Last time it was pretty easy. This one here is probably even easier than that one is, because this one here we would have found sooner. Although the other one we did find. There's better 35. I don't know why the wolves take forever to go down. Okay, that sucks. I thought that like damaging them in the. I thought damaging them in the form would kill them immediately, but. At least this will get some of our HP up. Our experience points up for beating spiders. We still have what, 22 spiders to beat before we get that challenge finished. Yes, and we're actually getting experience points for fighting things here. This should be a good boost. And we have an infamous foe that we have to beat as well, which will give us trying to hit the theory with characters.
Stop right there! Time to teach someone a lesson! That's time for something. So that first teacher... Incendio!
I can do this all day.
Rookwoods don't go down it. I'll make you wish you were back at This should be fun.
I think the last one was 5 rounds, this one looks like it's only 3. We're only fighting we're fighting the human opponents, and we fought some spiders. The last one had like trolls and stuff we had to face.
Now you've done it. You'll regret crossing my path.
You will pay for your deeds.
You made a mistake. Stop right there.
That was a mistake. Gringo! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Barely felt anything at all.
You'll have to fight to better me.
You will not survive this fight.
Nothing more than nothing.
there might. Okay, so there's 5 waves for each.
In your life before you even realize it's gone.
Confringo. Confringo.
Shall we? I have things to do. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Look what you've done. You fight for that. We got from here. Quite. I see that. Let me go. Incendio. Levioso. Stop that at once. Incendio. Die for that. Incendio.
Hadn't fought an Acromantula before, which is strange because I'm pretty sure I remember fighting an Acromantula at some point, and yet we only just got the collection thing updated for that. Alright, so we got a trophy for completing both battle arenas. Also got another infamous foe, I guess, as well. So that's going to be. Hopefully, we are closer to reaching the level 38, so I can go and fight the Absconder. That one was level 38. I wasn't expecting there to be a level 38 enemy there, but. I don't know what level we are yet. Not close enough to the thing. What I'll probably do is we'll grab this next. Then we have this over here, and then we start heading down. We're still a little bit far away from beating the. This guy was Acromantula? I'm pretty certain I fought an Acromantula before. Saying that I never fought an Acromantula, I know that I have. I know that I fought this before. Though not technically a spider, this beast appears and behaves like other magical arachnids, as it is incredibly aggressive and its powerful attacks will break shield charms. Targets should dodge away and strike quickly between attacks. Patience and perseverance might lead to victory as it rears up, ripping it down, but will catch it off. I'm pretty certain I fought an Acromantula. But I really hope that that doesn't mean that the game is glitched somehow. I would hate to get all these collectibles and all these things completed and then find out that... also, we need to sync that truck. Go. That one should be for completing... Beat enemies in all battle arenas. So, we don't have to defeat them in... I don't have the access to the third one, but apparently the third one you're only able to use unforgivable curses. So that one there is going to be like you'd have to really be careful about what you you know, when to cast everything, because those things have a long time to recharge. Okay, I was wondering where the enemy was. I saw an enemy and then I was like, wait, where did it go? And then, oh, that one. I think I just beat it with one, like, ancient magic. Four more infamous foes left. Two of them I can't grab because so, unknown to the villagers who trapped it, this dark block has been corrupted with some type of magic. Yeah, one of the, two of the foes are trapped behind, like, a door. I think we have to go and do something for a side quest anyway. Right. I'm gonna do this next. The only thing left here is this abscond thing. We can't do that yet. We'll grab this. Okay, there's two, I guess there's two quests here that are related to each other. We can get two quests out of the way done as well. So grab that. And we'll head back down here. Grab these.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection. I heard a mortal was flourishing before you got to us.
Potato!
Admirable trick. Huh? Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. I heard something. Seems like a... What's this?
My bite is
Nothing more than that. Avoiding our problems.
Potato! Stupid!
take one of my own and think the hell of it.
You should never have come here. Let's see you.
Hold your own.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid one.
Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna find any spiders in this area. You can just see on the mini-map right there how many spiders there are that I'm gonna have to fight. Unless these are all hatchlings.
Potato. Stupid.
Might all be hatchlings, actually. Might not be as bad. Well, I would have preferred if they weren't. That way I could get some
Revelio.
experience, because I don't get anything from...
Confringo. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Okay, there is done. Everything here. I think we will go down this way, across to here, take us to head right side, then we'll be able to head to Hogsmeade. Let's go to apparently this is teeming with arachnids, this area, so if that's the case, we will should be able to get the experience we need.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Alright, into the spider cave we go. Should be able to get all the if there's only going to be spiders in here, we should be able to get that thing out of the way as well. And we'll get a side quest done as well for Deke.
Revelio.
And there's also there should be at least one chest in here we need to grab.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder if there are arachnophobia mode places. Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers were missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution because of your foolish mistake. Be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges. Right, so we're going to go to,
Tobbs's master is awful.
Just need to remember when I'm in here, I think there's at least, no. Got to die. There's a lot of stuff that I need to make sure I...
Revelio.
But the main thing is that we complete the side quest and that we... there should only be like one chest in here that we need to grab. Both that I saw, so make sure we grab that before we leave. I have to... There's something here.
Confringo.
Spiders to go and then we level up.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Wondering where that one went, it just like pulled upwards but didn't go anywhere.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Oh, sorry. They just don't count as...
Confringo. Revelio.
Obviously the way I think we're supposed to go is the way where the spider webs are blocking. Maybe? Or maybe it's this way.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
I should have the. Should have the.
Confringo.
Should have the
Revelio.
quest that I'm doing up on the map. That way I know what I'm. It is this this one here's the one we were looking for. There was another one that I thought could have been in here. I think it was this one, but this one said it was, I think the caverns elsewhere. I don't think it's this one. If it is, we might just find it anyway.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now that actual mantle is a different one.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's all the spiders needed.
Revelio.
All spiders defeated for the accomplishment. I think that's all the. That should be all of the 99%. I wonder what we're missing. Like me unlocking that. Oh right, no. The only one we're missing is the infamous foes, which we can't get right now. Everything else we have. That's why it's 99%. Okay, so I don't think I found anything else. I should have been checking the things. We're not going to earn any more XP from
Revelio.
killing the spiders.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh, okay, we found him.
Revelio.
Read the note. No. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Great news to Deacon. Tell him of the fate of his friend Tobbs. As much as it will pain him, he needs to know the truth. Okay. Before we leave, obviously we should check around to see if we can grab any extra.
Revelio.
I need to make sure that I grab any Actually, no, there might not have been any collection things here, because I don't recall. I don't recall seeing anything listed.
Revelio.
We already beat the boss in here. So might be it. Okay, we can't make our way back there, so how do we get down? Also, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. Please be careful with the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, so we'll figure out how we get back then. I don't think I've missed anything. Like, there are some things that I haven't grabbed, but I might have to re-enter into it. From what I remember, I didn't see anything listed on the area, so I think we should be okay, especially since it's not letting me go back up to a certain point. Must be a way back that we can go from the area where Tobbs is.
Revelio.
What if I can hit that?
Confringo. Revelio.
There has to be a way out though, because the way I came in is I can't get back up because of the. Can't make my way back up because of the area being blocked.
table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's have a look for a second before we leave. We're very, very close to getting to level 38. Hopefully it doesn't boost its level up higher, because otherwise I have to then come back. Like, it'd be one of the end game things that I do. This one over here. Where is the area here? Yeah, I was correct. Spinner's Cavern didn't have anything, but the other one does. So, still got... Yeah, we'll go here. There's one... In here, there's one chest. The cavern, there was no chest. See that? Like, we just all those wolves that were supposed to like attack me all dropped down off the top of the cliff, and then they all took full damage. Might as well grab this wallet here.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Grab this. Alright, well, before we continue, I'm going to take a break and I'll be back in a second. We'll head to this other area and see where we have to go next. Let's load up the. We already loaded up what we're looking for. Where are we right now? I want to go for this. We're right at the area where we're going to go past the. Oh, actually, we already have everything out of the box, so we don't have to worry about it. Go past it, it's fine.
What are you up to now?
Same Dugwall one. I did get another one in another area.
Revelio.
Wait, why are we heading back up to the... Oh, unless there's something up here.
This must
No,
be
this
the
is a
cabin
new
Mrs.
area.
Bottle mentioned.
This is a different area. Yeah. Right, so we have to go here and... Gotta go here and there's one chest and then we're done. This area. Because it's that one that Mrs. Squirrels made, I should load this up as the quest. It's this one. We have to find 5 letters and find a letterbox.
Revelio.
Then we return to Hogsmeade for these.
Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Like how that was all we had to do for the thing, even though that's weird. I needed to specifically grab the Horcrux for it, but yeah.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, it's,
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I guess this one here. I'm guessing everything's all in the one spot. We are required to find like.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill him.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio.
Interesting that it doesn't, like, it had this as like a location area to go to, but yet, now we're...
Configure.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I think I found the area where the... This area is where the,
Configure.
That's where we have to go for the...
Revelio.
collection.
Revelio. Revelio.
I thought that was... And something. These are all the letters. Dear Serena, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when he spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. You told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. The days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed. In a magical sense, I mean everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. But sincerely, Mirabelle, please... P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, though I am unashamed to admit her terrible culture. Serena, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. Now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Dear Serena, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality. Felt the need to put quill to parchment when they thanks to you as well. For love of respite from the castle, I won't soon forget how he giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did you truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. So I appreciate you including me. I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours.
Revelio.
Is the letterbox.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Miss Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crody. Glad to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Yes.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was so slightly envious. Shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at efforts to lace the dice of my new dress. Challenge indeed, as in the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. So I treat the giant with 3 broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day. Mark my words, I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours are gratefully so.
I think that's everything.
That's the way back. I don't want
Sorona
to
will
leave.
be glad to have
I
this
need to
back.
grab this. I need to get this chest here. I need to grab.
Revelio.
I don't know where it is. It's not appearing on my map. Off me. Wondering if there's some other way to get to it. I need to get. I go above this way.
Revelio. Revelio.
So I wonder if it was this way, because there is a. And we can't climb up here.
Confringo.
I need to find how to get. Over here. This way's blocked as well.
Revelio.
The way we came down. Why would you tell me that it's here and then I'm not able to grab it? I'm gonna have to look up where. Was this Hawklump Hollow or something like that? I might have to come back here later. Hoping that I don't have to, possible to miss. There might be some wooden board. Maybe there's some wooden boards apparently back. This might be some wooden boards somewhere. Definitely is a way to get there. Definitely has to be a way to get it. Yeah. They're not wooden boards.
Revelio.
No wooden boards in here. No wooden boards here. That I don't think I can backtrack. The issue. And it's only just appearing on my map.
Revelio.
Maybe I've missed it. This is the way. Actually, no. This is a. Like, this is the way that we
Lumos.
grabbed something else. I don't think this is correct. Like, we already grabbed everything. Might be like the other one where I slid down an area and it I don't see where I'm supposed to go. If I missed this somehow, like I can't go back up. Wait, let me go back up.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I might have to come back in here. I don't know. Possible I missed this. I don't. This guide's not very good. I'm trying to figure out where I currently am. It's going to tell me that it's too late for me to. Might be. You know, I might have to come back. It sucks because now I have to go through and do all the other stuff again just because I missed one stupid chest. Like, head inside, keep going straight until you come across a small gap you have to jump over. After crossing the gap, you'll notice a left turn. Yeah, so I think we have to go back. I think I have to go back into the tunnel after landing. Yeah, I think we have to go back into the thing. Like, we have to leave and come back. So I'm just gonna waste the time looking around for this when I can't even. I only showed up on the map now, so it is what it is. What can I do? Turn back to this. I only showed up on the map for me that one time, so what can you do? Hopefully when we get it, wasn't aware that it was gonna show me the thing and tease me with it, and then not allow me to even.
Revelio.
Now I'm gonna have to go back in there, and then I'm gonna have to fight all the enemies just to get to the. I'm even in the right spot. Okay, this time we have to go and. Apparently, before we do some, so I gotta make sure I go find it before I go down that area. And let me back up.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This one here we can drop down, it's fine. So we can get back to this one. Oh, it's okay, maybe it's here. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this where it was. Okay, I don't know if I can make my way back normally. We wouldn't have been able to make our way back from here. I can never return the letter straight away because we have to, still some other things we need to complete while we're around here. Everything up here is done. Now the only stuff left, I think, is over this way. Absconder counter. And then we can head to Hogsmeade. this one here is Hogwarts. This one's waiting. This one's in Hogsmeade. This one we're waiting. This one we have to find. This one we're ready for. That one we've got like stuff. This one we're waiting for. This one we're waiting for. One we have to wait for. We're very, very close to getting to level 38. Hopefully we can get there and complete that other side quest.
Revelio.
Better world for me.
Interesting to see if I've missed anything along the way. There's always a chance that I have. Things all over the place. Some things might not have even appeared on the map yet because we haven't gone and explored that particular area because there's always a chance for that as well.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited... I'm sure...
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumo.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcross.
Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
Okay, Runespore Egg, produced by the mouth of the three-headed snake. Runespore eggs are known to enhance mental agility and as such are often used in potions. So, now we just need to go and... Only thing left now is to go and, go to Hogwarts and get the... a few more field guide pages.
Revelio.
Someone messing up. Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Hang up! Pick up cover!
What have you done?
What? Is that the best you got?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. You little coward! Levioso!
Revelio.
There's a level 3 lock. So close to getting to level 37. 38, I should say. This should be the last collectible that I can at least see on the map. I'll check again in case I've missed something. I can guarantee you that there's going to be something that I've missed somewhere. It's overlapped by something, or because I'm missing another infamous enemy. Cynical and cruel, Tempest Thorn was trapping and carving up beasts for profit long before she left Hogwarts. One of the first to join Rookwood's criminal empire. Under her gaze, the poachers have risen, scramblers to a sturdy operation. Guarantee that I've missed something somewhere. I know where two of the infamous foes are, so that's fine. But we can't get that until we get the. Can't get those infamous foes until they've completed. Until we have the final evolution of the final upgrade, I should say, of. If I zoom out, it should actually show me like how far we are and everything. This one I'm missing a landing platform. This one I'm missing nothing. This one I'm missing a landing platform. This one's got balloons, 2 landing platforms. This one's 2 chests. 5 trials. How am I missing that many trials? No way that I'm missing that many trials. Not in this area. I just must not have come across them yet. Unless they're all on the left side. That's the only other thing I can think of. Like, this side I don't think I've explored a whole lot. That might be why. If I look at the thing, it's like we're missing out on quite a lot of stuff then. Okay. Like this one here, we're missing a field guide page, 2 trials, 2 hotspots, 2 landing platforms, chest, a Merlin trial. So we're gonna have to go and look for them anyway. But again, this is also why I can 2 chests, a landing platform. Like we're gonna have to go through and explore some of these areas anyway. It's a hotspot and a landing platform. We're missing a landing platform, 2 infamous foes. We went over those. Landing platform and 2 trials and a field guide page and a collection chest. But then if I look at the map, it's like it's not showing up anything on the map to say, hey, this is where they are. Like I've gone and zoomed in and everything's showing up like as if I've completed it. So I guess I just have not come across it as I've been traveling. So we've gone and grabbed everything that we can for. We've grabbed everything that we can see. What I'm saying. So we still have a fair way to go. But at least once we grab everything else, then I can start figuring out what we need to do. And I can start breaking down and figuring out what we're going for now.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Even then, my objective is to still, complete everything here, available on the map.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Head back to Hogwarts, that will allow us to complete any remaining side quests. Then, in Hogwarts, we'll start looking for everything that we need for and then... Yeah, I think everything's fine. not all that concerned. But we found most things, so that's one thing.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
You can't keep your eyes on the you, Royland. Show yourself. There's nowhere to hide now.
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Lower or upper Hogsfield? Nothing to poach in Arranger except
Revelio.
not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my cake. Could hardly carry the sack on that last raid.
Better be. Leviosa. Protego.
Bloody little bomb.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
I always hate trying to find these plates. I just don't know where they hide some really bad. Really like behind here. Oh.
Lumos.
And that's it. In terms of all the stuff that I found along the map, it's everything on the map I found. All the rest of these points here, it's like I don't know where the rest of the stuff is. I've gone through and zoomed in like this to see if there was anything that I was missing, and I'm not noticing anything. After like going through and checking it. So that means now what we'll have to do is we'll have to go and find where all the areas are on the map and match them up, which is going to be that's what's going to take the longest time. We've still got a fair way to go, but we can do that afterward because we have to do that in Hogwarts as well. We're going to have to return to the whole map and try and find everything. So that means we'll go to Hogsmeade. We'll do what we can over there. Wait, if I zoom out, just give me a whole general overview. Okay, so overall we're missing 6 chests, 2 pages, 13 trials, 3 hotspots, 1 lot of balloons. We have all the demiguise statues. We're missing 1 astronomy table, 12 landing platforms, and 3 infamous foes for the entirety of the map. Then we have to go and do everything in Hogwarts as well. And then there's stuff in Hogsmeade where we probably have to go in. In Hogsmeade we have 3 chests, 14 field guide pages, and 6 demiguise statues to find. But we also have a ton of things to unlock here.
Confringo. Lumos.
Head back to Hogsmeade, grab everything that we can there. The only stuff we'll have to do is things that we have to find by looking on the map. Still quite a lot to do, which I'm a bit surprised about, but at least we've removed everything that we couldn't. We've removed everything that we could find on the map. So now it's just a matter of looking on the map and seeing if we can find anything that we haven't yet done. But I can match those up by checking maps in game. If there's stuff that's missing. Some things appear on the map, other things don't. we have a bunch of quests that we need to return to, Now I'm wondering if there's anything that will unlock after completing. So, I don't think I have even all the quests unlocked yet. So we've still got a chance to go and visit other areas and stuff once quests are finished. It also might reveal places that we haven't yet explored.
Revelio.
Okay, we have a few things to do here. Alright, first of all, actually, I should probably buy these now. I have nothing else I need to worry about buying, and I do need to buy these for stuff, so. You need to buy all these spellcrafts. Pretty sure we do. I want to check something. I think I do.
Is anything else I can do?
Yes, it says vendor. There's this one here is a table with a large pot, so we need to buy 15 things for this. So we might as well just buy these now because I haven't had a need to. May as well just use these to get the thing. There should be 15 here. Yep. So we'll just buy all of them because we need them.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay, let's just make sure that these are the right ones.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
These should be the correct one. If they are, then I'll just buy them all. If I can. Yep, okay, so these are the right ones. We need to buy all of these. I don't know how. We're probably still going to be a little bit short, but at least we have most of them out of the way.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? It does not seem like you have enough.
Missing how much? 3,000, 5,500, 6,500. So 8,500 money we need to get the rest of these.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
While we're here, we've got a lot of locks to unlock. And hopefully we can get a bunch of demi-guys.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Forest life's the life for me.
Aloha Mora.
Hopefully these aren't all just a waste of searching. But been level 2 locks for so long that I'm hoping that they're something.
Revelio.
Oh, it just looks like it's chests. Not getting any indications of any demi-guys. Not putting out the dialogue. Usually they do, no matter what time of day it is.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
Now we mentioned. That just proves the point there. It's like, well, it's not nighttime yet, but he still mentioned that there was one twice, so... That's all that I needed was the indication that there, and then we can switch the time of day now. Found all the ones outside of thing now. All the rest of them are in Hogsmeade apparently.
Revelio. Revelio.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation.
Level 3 lock there with a bunch of chests. Same level 3 locks over here. There's still level 3 locks that we're
Prisoners
missing.
even look different when they get out of Azkaban.
Aloha
Living
Mora.
with Dementors takes a mighty...
Really hope we don't have to find the final upgrade to get more. Well, I don't think there is, because it's like he was asking for 13 of them. I don't think we have 13 on us right now.
Revelio. Revelio. unforgivable curses weren't always outlawed. Revelio. I'm not sure which is worse. Whip or a mudblood. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio.
I saw a couple of flying pages around. We need to make sure we grab them. So I don't know if I'm going to get anything for those, but we might. We did find another demiguise. The small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. I think the only thing I need to make sure we do before we leave is grab all the demiguise statues. That way those are done. There was a flying book I saw around here. And there's another one. I did see another one flying around. Did see it on the screen. Don't know where it went. One here, and then the other one was like in the distance somewhere. Guess we'll find it on the way, but I did see another one somewhere.
Revelio.
Hopefully it's around. Okay, more level 3 locks. Again, I'm getting annoyed with the. I thought I was over these locks now, but apparently not.
Alohomora.
Like I'm gonna be in Hogwarts looking around for different chests as I go, but we have to find all the before we leave. I need to grab all the demiguise statues because then I can complete everything.
Revelio.
so many of these. I know I saw a flying page somewhere. I want to make sure I grab that. But some, I hope that I don't have to find all of them because they're gonna be very annoying to find if I need to find all these loose pages and not even have a clue where they are. I've seen one. It said I still had like 5 more to go, and it's like that sounds like there's still quite a bit. These ones are all level 3s. Yeah, we'll find everything as we're going anyway.
Revelio.
Something in, maybe it's in here. Okay. Something's in here. Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds.
Revelio.
So we still need to find 6 more field guide pages in Hogsmeade. One of the flying ones I saw, but I can't see it now. We find it anyway. We find it at some point.
Revelio.
I found the next page over here. Dung bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate. There's nothing. Okay, so there's nothing else inside Zonkos. No demi-guys. There's. Did see a flying book somewhere, so I need to make sure I grab that, but I should have gone outside first, I think, to make sure I grabbed it, because now I'm kind of be constantly looking. Then I've got to try and figure out which order I should grab everything once I've got all the Alamore. I've got to then figure out like what is the best course of action to grabbing certain things in areas, because I might be able to explore areas and find stuff versus that thing as well. I don't know.
Revelio.
I haven't found more demi. I think all these ones down here were level 3.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
I think we'll be exploring in Hogsmeade for a little while.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How do I get upstairs? An upstairs way in here? You see there's a lock.
Revelio.
Yeah, I need like 8,500 to be able to get those remaining conjurations. And I think there's something else left to play.
Revelio.
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 That's a level 3 lock. So we're gonna have to come back to here with a bunch of stuff to get certain collection chests as well. A bunch of level 3 locks. Here for something.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
So, one more level 3 locks than I was expecting. I think I can't really find anything else right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, I think I'll head back to finish what we can here then. Figure out if there's anything else that give us
Revelio.
We'll reach level 38 here.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Five more quests to go. And we've reached level 38. How many of those quests have we already got? Because, got 12 more quests to go. I don't think I have 12 registered. I don't know what talents I want. I was going for the stuff that was here. I said that there was 12 quests left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8. We've got 8 quests. We've got 8 quests here. So we're still missing 4 of them. Still missing 4 quests. So maybe we're going to get more of them when we finish stuff in Hogwarts, but we're missing 4 quests. Before we do the absconder quest, I probably should go and grab what I can in Hogsmeade. We need to grab the rest of the Demigod statues. They're all here. At least see if I can grab most of them.
Revelio.
This must be the cellar.
The guy
How
just
to find
right
that
there.
venomous tentacula.
I didn't check my... Should have checked the thing before I came
Better
in.
not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh, that's him.
Revelio.
Okay, that's him. Fine. Better not let him see me, I'm just walking past immediately and nothing's happening.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Got to check before I came in here. Right, but... Looks like there is. Have to make sure I grab most things. Like how we said we can't let the guy know that we're here, and yet we're making all this.
Revelio.
I wonder how we get that. Down, maybe?
Confringo. Revelio.
I'll knock back down, so I'm just going to get up this one.
Confringo.
As far as I can remember, there weren't any collection chests.
Revelio.
Things showing up anyway.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Seeing anything showing up is what we have to do for this. So, I guess we'll just head back and see where it takes us. See what else we have to go and do to figure out if there's a... Pretty sure there weren't any collection chests, but I didn't see anything. Should check to see how many. Actually, I need 13 to get the level 3 for the Alhamor. So I'll check to see how many I have. Because if I already have 13, it means I do have to come back here to open up those locks. if I don't have 13, then that means that I need to get the ones that are here, or the ones that are in Hogwarts, to be able to feel what I need to do for that. How many of these do I have? I got 12. Okay, so that means I'm probably going to have to return. I'm probably going to have... If I've got 12 right now, I'm probably going to have to return to here later to be able to grab the rest of them. Because if I've already got 12, and then I grab another one from Hogwarts, which I know that there are some that I'm missing in Hogwarts, I can go and get level 3. And then... Yeah, okay, so I think we need to return to Hogwarts to get the remaining one. Also, I need to sell some equipment.
Completed that errand?
Revelio.
Anything down this way? This is done now, out the way now.
I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Right, anything else? This is for the Dragonhide gloves for handling venomous herbological specimens. No new quests that are appearing. That's I'm not sure what I plan on doing. I do want to try and complete this absconder quest. And then that way I can... I just realized it's like there's... How many... if I go to Hogsmeade, how many... I've got 4 demiguise statues. Still grab here. But I only need one more to be able to get the final upgrade for Alohomora, and that's probably going to help me unlock some of these doors and get the rest of them. So, and also I'm missing 10 field guide pages in Hogsmeade as well, so I don't know where those are. And 3 chests. So this one here, it's like I've got 6 demiguise statues. What are the chances that there's going to be some here that I haven't got that I can just grab and then come back for the rest of them later? I think what I'll do is, we have to head back to Hogwarts anyway. What quests have we still got left to do? I haven't been checking these. After meeting a man named Ackley Barnes outside the Three Broomsticks, I learned that he wanted to sabotage his ex-business partner, for Lawley, by stealing his venomous tentacula. He asked if I would do it for him. I sneaked into Lawley's cellar and retrieved the venomous tentacula. This task proved to be more difficult than I thought. I asked Mr. Barnes to compensate me extra for my effort. And, done a few other ones as well. Restocked Dorothy Sprottle's supply of Hawk lumps and Sorona's box of letters, which would have been a much easier task if the troll hadn't taken up residency in the cavern. He gave me a bit of trouble, but I managed to sort it out. Now Mr. Sprottle can get back to brewing potions to help keep the local vendors safe, and Serona can have the letters the Sprottles were sending her. So I think what I should do is return to Hogwarts when I get the chance. That way... because there's no way that all the demiguises in Hogwarts are hidden behind a thing. And we only need one more to unlock V3, and I'm looking at all the... level 3 of Alhamore, and I'm looking at all these places that have things. Like, I think that's what we'll do, so... and there's only one more quest left here on the map that I need to focus on, so I'll go and do this. This one I also need to figure out as well, so I guess before we leave here we should... Actually, no, no, because we might find this as we go. This one we're still going to do, this one we can return to with Hogwarts, and we've got to go back to Hogwarts for a few of these as well, so we'll see how that goes and we'll just do that from here.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
On sell, so we have a bunch of stuff that we need to sell. Before we go, I need like 8,000 money, but that should be fine, and we'll see how that goes as well. I think what we'll do is we'll go and head to the Absconder.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
We have all of the, already got every, that's there, because I just see it, I can see it right there. Is that it? No, that's a bird. Second there, I thought that was the thing I was looking for when I had to fly around. This one here, I think, is also locked behind a couple of areas here that we haven't gone to yet.
Revelio.
And if I find a demiguise here, and you know, I'm not gonna, like, I will come back for the. I only need one.
What do we have?
Revelio.
Right, so there is one in here. So we can return to Hogwarts without having to get the rest. That's probably better to do that.
Mine now, demiguise.
Right, so now we have enough to complete this third quest to get all the locks. I mean, I would have had to grab a whole bunch of them here anyway. When he is locked, I think all the ones that have chests behind them are locked behind level. They seem to be locked behind level 3 locks. All right, hopefully we can beat the absconder here.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Come out before I find you.
You're not going to like this.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Do I have any Mandrakes?
My ears! Make it...
I know how this works. So, Avada Kedavra just kills the both versions.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Potato! Stick fire!
Potato! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Okay, let's see if it's still level 38. No, it just keeps... The level keeps rising. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know what? No. So sick of...
I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Revelio.
Like, I can't even reach level 40 without completing all of the side quests, so... Based on how the game is working. Not even gonna be possible to... do it.
Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Stupefy.
Went from like once it, if it stayed at 38 it would have been fine, but in this case it decided to go right to 40. Like, well, I can't level up to 40 until, based on how the game works, like you can't get to 40 until everything else is finished, so that's how the game seems to be going. Right, it's gone. So it was, I went there at level 30, it was 35, then I went there at 35, it was 38, and then now I went there at 38 and now it's 40. And for me to get everything, for me to even reach level 40 and get high enough, I'm going to need to complete all of everything on the map. In the first place, so I think everything else left that we have to do is in Hogwarts, so... this one here I have left, only because you can get this, I think... Should be able to get this as we're trying to find everything else. And this one we got 13. This one we have... we've done already. This one we've got to talk to someone, and this one we have to get the yellow hole. And still no new quests have popped up on the map. I'm guessing that more of them will unlock once we... More of them will unlock once we complete certain stuff. I guess the good thing is that they should all unlock... They should all unlock after... Should all unlock after the, I just decided to kill that though instead, because it's like I can't even reach level 40 by to get enough experience points so you can be able to reach where I'm supposed to go. You need to do everything else. So I was like, I wouldn't even be 40 when I fight. At this point, it's like there's no point in me trying anything else. Normally I wouldn't,
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Normally I wouldn't, just go and kill the enemy like that, but because it keeps rising the level from 35 to 38 to 40, I'm just like, well, I can't reach level 40 until I complete all the side quests. And I can't reach... and like, because again, we don't get general XP. We only get XP for stuff that we have to complete for things like, one of the things we have to do is complete all the side quests to get the XP. We also need to complete beating the infamous foes, which would also be considered, because that's also considered an infamous foe. So at least this way we don't have to worry about
You're gonna regret coming here. I'd never suspect Inferi to be so strong with how emaciated they look. Revelio.
I don't think I need to. Do I have 40 gear already? I don't remember. So we're still so far away from reaching the.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist.
Oh. I mean... I kind of understand, but still. Basically do it with for no reward, like... Guess we got a wand handle. Don't think there's any more quests. I think we just head back to Hogwarts where we're probably going to get a bunch more quests. From the Necromancer, the absconder I found and retrieved Milo's heirloom pocket watch to Mr. Adley in Arrowshire. It took me a bit more work than Mr. Adley had let on, so I asked him to make it worth my efforts. His offer of payment fell short, so after some negotiation, I procured some more payment from him. I mean, after me having gone back there at least 3 times, like, well, come on, like, already. Alright, so, now, I mean, it does say that there's a reward for gold, so... I think only stuff left we can do now is go back to Hogwarts. This one here, it's like we have to find the treasure. So it's like I'm guessing what we'll do is when we go looking for everything else, we'll find this along the way. This one we can do. This one we can do. So I think what I'll do is I'll do everything that I can inside the castle, and then finish up everything outside of the area. You know what? I think we should start with this. It is technically on the outside. I think this was my intention. New quest available. Where is this one? What have we got to do for this one? I mean, there was a new quest available, but then it doesn't show me on the map where it's at. Oh, it's in Hogsmeade. What is it? Crispin Dunn is in the Free Rooms looking for someone to check on a friend. Oh, okay, we have to... Another, sounds like it's another spider quest. I'm also gonna keep raising in level. Try and look up in this way. I'm going. See if I see any flying. Flying stuff.
There's no love lost for Ferdinand, trust me. But destroying his frame might have been a bit unnecessary.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
That was just where we were.
Mr. Dunn, about the spider problem in Arranshire.
Those infernal beasts overran the town and turned it into a palace of webs. I'm frantic with worry over my friend Mary. I was hoping someone could check on her for me.
I think we were just there, weren't we? Way down. If it's way down, because originally my plan was to go down there and complete that and then head back up to Hogwarts. Depending on where it is. No, we were just there. So, my intention was to finish the Absconder, go down to here, and then go to Hogwarts. And then once I got the thing for this, it's like, okay, well, we can go and do this one. So I guess we're heading back there again. Might as well head back there and finish. Because it's around the same thing. Hogwarts. It's like I'm heading all the way down to the south of the map. If I was, then I would have gone and come back and done it later.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
hopefully we don't have to return to that guy again. Just say what we have to do here and then go back to Hogwarts.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Okay, so they just randomly appear. Randomly appear in the middle of the street, okay. Wasn't like this before, but...
Surely that's
oh, I see. Now it's...
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
The spider venom is requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, being compensated for the last delivery, Mary.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll
Tom
need
was
to destroy
right.
every last spider
Arranshire
in that
invested
cellar
spiders
if
in
this
such
is
large
to
numbers meant a nest nearby. I need to root out before the village. Guessing it's outside here.
Revelio. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Couldn't bring them.
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Couldn't bring them.
Revelio. Revelio.
Couldn't bring them.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Couldn't bring them.
Revelio.
Couldn't bring them. Couldn't bring them.
Revelio.
Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Couldn't bring them.
Revelio. Revelio.
Couldn't bring them.
Revelio.
Couldn't bring them.
Revelio.
Couldn't bring them.
Revelio.
Couldn't bring them.
Stupid one. Revelio.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
remember the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time, in my cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. Both at last, no more scrimping on frocks. And in town, it'll be marvelous. I'm surprised this is like how big someone's thing is.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Because they don't lay themselves, and mother was around here somewhere, and to deal with her to put an end to this. You know where I think I need to like spawn in.
Revelio.
Yep, there we go.
I hope that's the last time.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
An upgrade.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. That's the last one.
Okay.
She's angry.
Insatiable spider. Oh, it's still recharging. The only two that we're missing, we need to inform Mr. Dunning Hogsmeade and inform Mary's tag. Should I tell him Mary's to blame for this? So we have to, last two infamous foes are...
Revelio.
Last two infamous foes that we have are, last two infamous foes that we have left are the ones that we're missing. Are in the one area that we need to go back to. One of the quests. A horrific giant arachnid living underneath Mary Portman's cottage in Arranshire. And we do have to return to... We have to return to Hogwarts. Gotta return to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I don't remember coming here last time and there was like all these. I guess it was just there for. And he's gonna. I'm trying to figure it's like he's gonna go back there eventually and figure out what happened. I feel like it's the. Why would you not tell?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
So hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
I hear poor Mr. Pratt's missing frame has been destroyed. Couldn't have happened to a nicer portrait.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arrow.
Now, do we have to return here again for another quest?
To dearly departed Mary.
Follow him around just. Oh, he's a shop now.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
See if I can buy from him. So sweet.
A fine choice indeed.
I need to sell anything right. He's now the
Thank you
Hamlet
for stopping
shop.
in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Curious oddities and maybe curious. Okay, I don't know if there's any more quests. New in Hogsmeade that's showing. Hogwarts still has all of its quests. Well, map doesn't look like there's anything new. Usually it tells you if there's a new quest that's added once we get into it. Do this again. Yeah, cleaned out the spiders in Arrowshire, but it was too late to save Mary Portman. She was a victim of her own avarice. I broke the news to Mr. Dunn in Hogsmeade, and while he was heartbroken, I dare say he did not seem to.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village.
This is gonna lead me to an area that I can.
You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near
Okay,
Arrowshire.
I'm gonna have to. I'll just set it to something else. Set to there. It's like I have to go to here to do this one. There's a side quest that I left here. We have. That one there, we'll find that. Here is further in. This one here's there. I guess we'll go and do.
Fine bit of work, that.
I think it's gonna. Like, if I go into the map, it should show me where it's gonna take me. Gonna take me to there. Then I'll be closer to.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio.
Should check around here more often because I know that there are some around outside.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been simply miserable.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Right, let's see if there's anything else. Holy quest conjuration. After venturing inside the tomb belonging to Samantha's ancestor, Marmaduke Gilbertus Dale, I was able to replace the crest. Of course, it took bypassing a troll and a bit of devil's snare to do it, yet Samantha was overjoyed when she found out it must have been reversed. Having beats for feet will teach her brother a lesson. I think there's only 2 more quests left we need to do. Take the Room of Requirement one, and go and get the unlock the
Revelio. Revelio.
Also allow us to get some of that gear analyzed as well. Maybe not something up there, but I can't use the
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think I need to return any beasts or anything. Go and complete the quest. I'll go and grab everything. That way when we, depending on what we have to do for the quest.
Revelio.
Bunch of new gear that's all upgraded, so we'll go and upgrade the gear and then we'll go and see what else we have left to use, and then we'll leave that and we'll be able to start the next quest the next time in the region. Other winter coat. Okay, that might be the same. See what all these are, because these look like they're a lot of them look like they're a lot better. Alright, we'll look at the remaining equipment, and then I'll save things here and we'll finish it off for tonight, because that way next time we can start this with just 103, so we're getting a lot of really good decreased damage from, like, plus 14 offense. Nine. And increases the dual rate thing, and that means and defense by 10. Increased damage from battles, that increases. Actually, that increases defense, but yeah, I'm not really worried about defense. I'm more worried about offense. Send you again. Damage with a mandrake. Increased damage from Goblin. Increased damage from Dark Wizard. Other way to increase anyway. Okay, so that means that when we start up the next one, we'll be able to go and think. So in terms of what we did today, we've all of the stuff that we can see on the main map is all completed, apart from 3 objectives that we needed to do Alhamora final level, which we're going to get here, and some demi-guises that we didn't end up needing to get because we already have the 13 that we require. So now what we need to do is, once we finish up getting all these quests for Hogwarts, we're going to go and find everything that we can in the castle, because we should have everything available to us to be able to do it. And then once that's done, we can then leave and do everything in the open world and leave that as it is, and that should be everything that's required for that to be done. And then at that point, we'd be all ready to go for the next thing. So then we just have to do the same thing for the open world areas, which is where we have to go looking for everything as well. And then in terms of quests, like we just completed a bunch of quests that we had for a long time. So like we got two, we did 2 spider quests. Those are done. We got the venomous tentacular. What else did we do? We finished off all the camps. I remember camps, the battle arenas. Well, and we also we found one of the guys that was missing in that also. We'll finish off all the quests that we can here. Hopefully it unlocks more if there's any more that we have to unlock, and then see what happens from there. But the idea is that I'm going to try and finish everything in Hogwarts, and then that way we can go and just focus on doing everything in the open world, and then we'll see how that goes the next time. So, save the game and see how we're going. Again, just minus like an hour for the stream for some reason. That's how many hours we have in the game so far. So, yeah, I think that is a good time to end things. So, we know where we're going to start for the next time. So, all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets a recommendation. Some of my content feels more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, The Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Abstract Vertigo, The Cross Score, Final Fantasy 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Like Us Blood, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like It Edition, 4 Remake, 5, Triangle Strategy Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, AW5 Forever, Lord of the Rings Golem, as well as this game. I'm working on a play parsec for the games that I've played before, as well as a things upside with the games that we have on Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns. Well, also, I have finished off the guides for both versions of the Octopath Traveler Godera speedrun, and I've also started the test playthrough to go and see how things are going, and already, the first time I tried it, I got a Kate as the first thing, so I'm already doing like a Kate version of the thing. So I don't know what the chances are of having the Kate at spawn, but I guess it can happen multiple times. So I guess we'll see how that goes, and as well. So I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they become deleted, and I want there to be a second place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification where I live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and research affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward. Extra 7 days I upload my videos permanently deleted as well. And you'll also get notification when I go live if you're watching on follow me on Twitter to know if I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Games discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get notification when I go live on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, I'll link down below in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.